Well, good thing I was curious about these new skills for my L. Because it made no sense that a one-hit extreme would debuff me, because it does. It removes my shields and makes me defenseless, aka I take more damage. I was like, why the hell would one single extreme attack be that penalizing when I can get 5 extreme hits with no penalty? And this is where, man, if you were playing on PC, you'd have quite the advantage with mods. When the game, there's two things about this. When the game tells you a damage, as we're seeing, obviously it doesn't give you a number. There's light, medium, heavy, very, or high, very high, extreme. They don't give you a number, they give you a general damage. General is the key word here. Because one extreme damage skill is not the same as another extreme damage skill. So on PC there's actually a mod that tells you, I'll just make up a number here, but instead of saying, you know, just extreme single target damage, it will say extreme single target damage 5 times. It's like 5 times your normal damage. Whereas, you know, this low single target damage will be 1 time your damage. So it'll actually tell you the value that it is. So that's the first thing. Even though this is extreme single target and this is extreme single target, they are actually different values. To the point that this move is multiple times stronger than this. I can't remember the exact number. I think it's like 3 or so times stronger. It's significantly stronger. Okay, it's a lot stronger than this. And that is why, after using this move, it debuffs you. Because it is a super insane nuke ability. So even though they're both labeled as extreme, that doesn't mean anything. The second thing is, while finding this out, I found out when they tell you, in this case, extreme damage 5 hits, it's not 5 hits where each hit is extreme damage. It's 5 hits where the total damage is extreme. And that's important. Because like when I was debating, you know, between, oh, here's a, again, in this case, there's a 1-hit extreme value versus 5-hit extreme. Obviously the 5-hit extreme is better, because it's 5 extreme hits. No. They both do extreme damage in the end. Now, of course, now we know extreme damage is variable, but it's important to note that when it tells you the type of damage, as in like the amount of damage, extreme, that's the total damage. So it doesn't matter the number of hits, the total damage is extreme. And that is why, I can't remember who, I think it was him, whoever it was, where I had like a multi-hit medium attack, it still did not compete at all with like a single hit high. And that's because it wasn't multiple medium attacks, it was multiple attacks that totaled medium damage versus the attack that totaled high damage. And that's why the high damage was higher despite only being like, you know, 1 hit or whatever it was. So those two things are very important. When it is a multi-hit attack, the damage they tell you is for total damage. But also the damage they tell you is so vague that it's pretty much useless. I mean, obviously if you're looking at high versus low, useful. But high versus high, you don't fucking know. So on PC, I highly recommend checking out that mod. God damn, I wish we had that. It's very easy, just whatever. Look up like damage value mod, whatever it might be. But for us on console, we're kind of screwed. But yeah, TLDR, this move is significantly stronger than this one. Which is why it costs 1 less AP, which is cool, but it debuffs you. And as we're seeing here later in the game, the enemies are hitting so stupidly strong that we're almost getting one shot by every move. So her getting debuffed is actually awful. So this is where I'm going to try to incorporate it right now, because I would love to do that damage, because again, we're now no longer German. We've gone past the German boundaries here. We can get past the 9999 value, so there's no cap on our damage. So what I did was, for now, I swapped out the AoE debuff. Did I? Yes. I swapped out the AoE debuff and put in this damage. Because otherwise, there are so many other things. Like, there's so many things I do here. Like, I'd love to swap out this debuff move, because he has one, but I need him to burn so she can switch to her stance. But she has, like, a weapon that starts her in that stance, so technically I wouldn't need this, and thus I wouldn't need him burning. But if she starts in that stance, then she can't use her move. So like, there's all these little pieces I have to like put together and all that. So right now, there are multiple slots I could remove, but to remove them, I need other pieces to fall into play. So right now we're testing. Because, again, not only is this going to do, like, amazing damage, it's then going to debuff her and basically guarantee she dies. So, did I put this on? I think I did. We just so happen to have this, which dispels the first negative status effect received, and it gives 2 AP. So in the very least, I can get one cast of this off without getting debuffed. And it will actually give me AP back, so I can probably get 2 casts of this out. Now, of course, the second one will then debuff me, but the hope is after 2 casts, we do enough damage to kill the enemy. Normal enemies, okay. Bosses, again, we gotta figure it out. That's why for now I still have this, our old move, which, again, even though they're both extreme damage, and this one has no downsides, it's also way less damage, but it's there. So if I find myself like, oh, I've already used this once, and I don't want to be debuffed because I'm going to get one shot if I do, well, then we can go back to using this. A lot less damage, but safer. So yeah, that's the most simple thing I'm doing right now. But again, things can very much change in the long run. Just like him, for now we're still using this Dualiso weapon, but once he starts getting more power, we can swap to an actual weapon and stop this build, which is a shame because I love the fact he has so much AP, but again, he is drastically weaker since he's not hitting the cap. Or when he will hit the cap. Right now, since he's not hitting the cap, he's actually stronger, but once we start hitting the cap with his abilities and shit, it is gonna matter. Anyway, so that's it. She has that new ability, and she actually has like other ones that we can get to eventually. Obviously I didn't test, but this AoE, very high. We know it's less than extreme, that's all we know. But also the fact that it fills 35% of a gradient charge is fucking insane. But again, right now, I can't slot it in because I have so many other things I do. Like, if I had a way to apply burn elsewhere, that would then allow him to debuff the first turn and thus not need her to debuff. And there are ways right now that are RNG. We have the burning shot, which is a 20% chance to burn the enemy. And you know, he's shooting a couple times, but it's only 20%. Obviously there are abilities that burn. I don't think he has any. He doesn't have any. So she does, but again, the whole point is to free up a slot from her and not give her a slot. That's where I'm thinking what I could do is I could give her this weapon, which burns on crit. That alone is good, but then combine that with the level 20 bonus, which is when she's stanceless, which she starts in stanceless, it's guaranteed to crit. That means on her first turn, she's guaranteed to burn. So I can still do the combo of debuffing and then proccing the burn from this, because it's guaranteed to burn, and then going into the stance. But the thing with that is, it's still not freeing up a slot for her. Well, I guess it is freeing up a slot for her. It just means she starts the fight. See, well, I'm just thinking it out now. That means she'd be able to start the fight and not have to debuff, because he can debuff. But the problem is they have to be burning before she attacks, so she still can't instantly switch into her stance because they have to burn for that to happen. So she still has to use one attack to start. And there's no point using this attack to start, even if she had the AP, because you want her to be buffed out for it. Like, I'd still... So yeah, it'd free up this slot, but it wouldn't matter. So yeah. So I can have her burn, but it wouldn't matter because she can't do this. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe the order of operations is when the hit happens, it burns them and it still procs it. I doubt it. That's shit to figure out later. So yeah, TLDR, we have that new move. It's super insanely strong, but it also debuffs her. Okay. So I did notice we have more bonding to do. I guess because it was like a story camping site, we didn't progress anymore, but we actually have bonding with people, so we can do all this.
I don't usually get this nervous, but...
I think this dialogue's the same, yeah?
Not that...
Now it's...
Yeah. It's a bond again.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Oh shit.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks.
Was she saved?
I was alive. And I have
This is how he knows
no idea
her.
what happened.
This is how he knows she couldn't swim well. He says she couldn't swim well. Because Esquier rescued her.
What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become
Esquier.
consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
See, that's great that they... Oh, that's a weird max level 6, but it's great that they brought that up. So I was like, why did we never find out how Esquier knew about her swimming? Is it what, the 3rd gradient? It costs 3 AP. Alright, so that's max, there's nothing else.
Is there anyone special you'd
Oh.
want Mayal to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Is there a...
Yeah.
Alright, so after we
Yes.
max out, we get
And
dialogue.
It's strange watching her.
Mayal.
She has the power to remake our world.
Yeah, so this is still the same dialogue, I can't remember that. Oh,
It's strange.
so we
Wow.
have to go to
She
the
has-
island then. Yeah, okay. Queen's Island. Because I did, knowing how like these zones are, again, just like how the skills don't give you their actual damage values, they just say broad, extreme, high damage. Same thing with zones. They just either say danger or not danger. I have a list of roughly the zones I should go to when. That's not part of it, but I just figured writing that down here, we'll do that first. I have zones that we can go to that don't have combat, and then roughly following a path here, which I still kind of want to do the main story first and then do what this stuff is. Alright.
Mayal.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling I can't.
Okay, so we have to do this too. West of Monolith. Okay. Guess I should write down who they're for. Une. IL. Okay.
So,
You're really enjoying...
can't rely on... Well... It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky. The shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
Ooh.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before.
Is this something else I have to
Will you
write
help
down and
us
go
again?
to?
Always.
Oops, skip that part. Oh no, it is near the station. Not far from the station. Okay, north of Minoko. Alright, we'll go do these 3 things. Minoko.
Anwar's
I guess he's...
cousin.
I know this is where we learn dive.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
This is how we dive, okay?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Oh.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Yeah,
Gee. Thanks.
most likely scenario.
How about that rock over there?
Ooh. Oh,
Ta-da!
it is.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Alright. I don't remember, I think it was like the Stonewave Cave. Oh, they take us there right now. Okay.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Okay. Solo? Alright.
Carve a path.
Well, good thing is we can break that easy. But did just mess up. Okay, stakes were made. I'll buff myself out instead. I'll be better off that way anyway.
No time to lose.
Strongest attack ever, so I'm sure it's not gonna do shit for damage. Oh, guess it did. It's a 1-2 dodge. Alright, so we really just do it again.
War
I guess he's...
cousins.
That's kind of shit, you can't just retry.
All right.
What?
Yes, yes, yes.
Can't skip it either, you gotta
won't take long.
go through normally. Alright, so 1-2 dodge. Do I want to buff out, or do I just want to go for raw damage? I
Don't
think I should buff out, because again, I don't do that much damage, so...
Is that supposed
As long as I save 3 AP for next turn.
You're outmatched. No time to lose.
Okay, I don't really need to buff out based on damage I just did, but okay. 1-2 dodge. Too early. Again, why is there no retry?
Anwar
I guess he's...
cousin. Oh,
What?
yes, yes, yes. It won't take...
Don't call.
You have...
Prove. Wheel trade.
Is that I think...
Oh, I do have to buff out because he has his shield, so no matter what, I can't get my attack out. Yeah. Okay. That tie waited too long. Dude, this fucking sucks. Only because I have to go through this every fucking time. This is the last time, then we're still gonna turn out difficulty. It's not hard at all, but like, you know, having to fucking do this every time just to perfect the timing because it's a one-shot.
Anwar
I guess he...
cousin.
That's really dumb design because the game has retries. Or, you know, at least like a respawn like right there, but...
Oh,
What?
yes, yes, yes. It won't take...
I swear last time it should have been fine, but like for some reason it's too early.
Don't call.
I waited a millisecond later and it was way too late, so... I don't get it. Dodge is supposed to be more lenient than parries.
No time to lose.
Thank you. Good God. Alright, so now... by 2 turns, we should easily wreck him. Even with my low damage. Yeah. To perfect the timing. Yeah, it's easy, but when you have to retry over and over...
Take your rock and scram!
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He really does miss her.
we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Okay, this is a little much. You don't have to break the third wall here and talk about me now.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Also, why did I say third wall? That's weird. Alright. Is there any dialogue?
Unwise.
Nope.
I guess he
Okay.
Cousin.
Oh. More bonding. That's weird.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They
No.
are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she
Oh.
wouldn't leave him.
Yeah, just been a few centuries.
Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
There we go. Okay. Ooh. Oh, his gradient attack, that's right. Angel's Eyes.
Let's.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find
Is
there?
new.
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Alright. Let's see what this new ability is. Again, it's going to cost 3 AP. Or 3 gradient. Whatever. Deals extreme. Who knows how much that is. Gain 1 perfection per hit. Applies Ariel to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Well then. Oh, we have a checkup on others. Okay.
Esquier.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, because they didn't outright say it was Esquier, even though it's obvious who it was.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh, yeah. Me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1.
Yeah.
Second means number 2.
Esquier can count.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but... how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh, that's a little much.
Oh. I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But... hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Okay. We can dive. I have these locations that are non-combat, and then we can check out these 3 things they told us, see what level it is, though. Alright. And whenever it lets me, there you go. So. I don't know where these places are. Although it looks like one is labeled. Entrance, to the southeast of Stonewave Cliffs Cave. Okay. Somewhere back here. It's supposed to be the manor. You have like a whole fucking area here.
Hang on tight.
You know what would be easier if I just fucking look it up? I'm gonna have all these locations I don't want to go to yet. Have like an interactive map. This. Locations. Alright, so. Okay, the manor is down here. Alright. That. If I happen to see any dive spots, we can do that too. Like this. These aren't tagged in the map, which kinda sucks.
What have we here?
Oh, give us Lumina. Nice. Maybe I just look up, see where all those are, just so I can bang them out real quick. Alright, so somewhere around here. Like, yeah, it is here, right in front of me. Alright. Good. Like here? Yeah, there. Oh, the manor as in that thing. I see. Yeah. The manor. Ooh. Okay. A gestural village.
Great.
Forlorn. Okay. Next, we have the fountain. Fountain is over here. Yeah, map. This thing right here. You already have shown for some reason, but okay. Anything here real quick? And we'll save explore like that stuff for later. Alright. Off the test. Well, I can see it right here. That's a dive spot, right? So I can see it from way above. Okay. Good. That's not a dive spot. Damn it. Alright, so where am I? I am way south. Is the thing floating in the air there? Nope. Over here. I don't see anything. Has danger, but there was one other area that said danger that didn't have combat.
Watch out.
Is it looking for a fight?
No, it's a friend. The one who conquered the monolith and bested she who claimed this painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feat. Now, one cannot stay ignorant to consequences of your triumph. What will happen to the canvas? Oh, Renoir intends to erase everything. I expected nothing less. Think this is not as a tragedy, but a victory. We'll stop him. Impossible. What you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress afflicted me. A similar quality. We who are her creations share the same duty, to hasten a resolution to their conflict by removing their powers of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. I was assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations brought to life by the hand of the mistress. I was painted to neutralize them. Why would your mistress want that? Yeah. Their existence is proof of my mistress's failure. For that reason, I was to erase them, but I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth. Seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back on their feet thanks to you. You've shown them mercy. You chose the way of kindness. Often have I thought it could go wrong. Wrong to hope. For too long, I roamed the world, felt the duty assigned to me to be cruel. Even when I settled on a new purpose, soon revealed itself to be impossible. I wandered, little by little, lost myself in thoughts of darkness as I noticed the world around me. I then learned the truth. That you are one of them. Expeditioners, you have helped so many of us. Finally accept this. Hey, continue to help those who stray from their path.
Your sister
Oh.
created the Nevrons.
100.
Yes.
Wow.
Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Yes. Quite annoying.
Damn. That was a huge amount there, man. 100's nuts. You will try to stop us? Only an unappreciative fool would try to stop you. We, the unfinished, we are grateful. So clearly at some point I'm going to go back and attack every single one that we helped. But not right now.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route.
Ooh,
But
really?
there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
Interesting, so they stopped the expeditions for a while, it sounds like. Alright. Alright. I have my next location I just looked up. Called Flying Casino. Can't imagine what's there. Look to see if there's a dive spot. Oh, there's one, so again. Oh yeah, you can see it from far away. Good.
Perfect.
That floating one up there. I can see them from super high. I gotta see how, like, distant we can see the dive spots. Nothing else? Okay. Flying Casino. Can't have a JRPG without there being a casino somewhere. Although this is a French RPG, but you know, very JRPG-esque. It's no longer Japanese, there's still a whole genre of JRPGs.
Is that a casino?
Boy,
What, humans up here?
boy,
This is the whole world.
yeah,
I ended up here after the fracture couldn't get down, so it's my whole world.
yeah,
I'm good staying here though.
yeah.
Who would watch over things if I left? Place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place, you know? Play games, drink drinks, gamble a bit, have fun. Now, well, just don't talk to Dimwit over there.
Look at me.
Such a downer stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia.
Good stuff.
Wow. There's actual lyrics. See no one inside. Should I call out? Sure. No response. Still no response. Could you peasants please cease the infernal shouting? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Oh. What do I owe the pleasure of your company? What you doing in there? I'm a lone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. It appears we are fellows. This is the old Justral Casino. I maintained it even after its fall, so history is never forgotten. With a fracture, I ran this establishment. Joy seeing people revel in their fortunes, and despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. I feel ya. Things were simpler back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing's a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Try these on. Oh, okay. Like a true gentleman from simpler times. Thank you, my friend. An actual suit. Alright, so we don't actually get to gamble or anything, but looks cool. But we'll still wear this. Alright, that's the casino. Next is White Sands. White Sand? Okay, just a little further up. If wearing the suit and talking to him will do anything. Nope. Okay. It makes a Madoka look almost like fucking Slender Man. How lanky he is. I'm not able to get on this? Yep, that's why. Okay. Wondering. Alright. White Sands.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes,
Manor from old Lumiere.
lèvres fantômes,
So that's where it
érable
went.
pâle,
No,
lumière s'éteint.
something's different.
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour,
Great.
songe,
Clean.
sans retour. Lumière
Alright.
s'éteint.
Yeah.
Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant. Nuée complice
Something
du
else I
clair
can
obscur
do, though?
vacillant. Nuances de chagrin. Il
Of
danse
course, I don't
autour des
speak
heures
French.
littorales. Éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air. Vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère. Lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire. Contre-champ solitaire.
Alright. And finally, the canvas. Alright, way up there. Alright. Yes. So it looks like you can see that from, obviously we know any height, but even from like super far away. Pretty decent distance. I'm sure technically you can see it from extremely far away, but you have to know where to look. Like for it to stand out, still a pretty good distance so you can see it. Closer it gets brighter.
Nice.
Alright, so somewhere over here. I think it was this thing? Maybe that thing? Which one was it? Oh, up here. Oh, this. This thing. Okay. So is this one of the dungeons that they told us about, maybe? Assuming that's what that is. That's why it's highlighted like that. Is there other ones highlighted like that? There are. Yep. Okay. Yep, all three of them. Cool. Actually tagged for me. What is this? Okay. New. Hit that one. Yep. Backpack's blocking everything. Canvas of the Descendre family. Wish to remove the portrait? Door. Frame hangs empty. Okay. Not sure what we do with that, but... Alright. That is the non-combat areas, apparently. Now we'll check out these things that the companions gave us, but again, so I looked up to see, like, you know, a general order of the post-game stuff, because things will vary drastically in level. I do want to do the main quest first, but like we'll check these out. We'll do these and then the main quest, but if they're too high level, then we'll do the main quest and then these, and then all the other stuff. So we'll just do the first one. It's here. So which are the ones that we had? We had west of Monolith. That might be this one. Yeah, and then we had the island, and then north of Minoko. island. Yep. Okay. So what's this one down south? I don't know what the one down south is. I only went down 3. I don't know what that is. Not hitting that up. Going over here. I was down there before and couldn't figure a way up, and now we know. One last verification. Yep. The Reacher. Okay.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
Oh. Okay.
Papa knows I have vertigo.
Aline. No, I keep... Aline's the mother. Clair. Alright, 61. We still have to try out the,
She who
new shit
grasps the sky.
in combat.
I hate climbing.
Oh, lovely.
I thought I heard someone over here. Yep.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, so no one has shields. But no longer have the AoE debuff, which can I'm just trying to debate what to take out and like no good options. So I'll focus on one guy. We'll do frying pan and ladle. Alright, we got good damage. So again, we don't have a cap anymore. So you can see his fuck you damage. Yep. Okay. Now I think about it, I mean, she has no AoE. We can get that powerful one, but that, yet again, will cost a lot of AP to use. Whatever. I know he can just wreck them, so... Even if I miss it, it's fine. pine cone's new. That would be pine cone. Looked like a pine cone for a second.
Interesting.
Lovely. Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Alright. Wait, really? I can't believe I'm fucking the timing of these easy things.
Good stuff.
Consume 1 AP, prevent status effects application if available. That would be a way for her to guarantee never have that debuff on her. Now, it costs her 1 AP, so it'd take her longer to build it back up. But yeah, that would guarantee that. So right now she has the thing where it's a one-time effect, so she might as well put the other one on just to learn it in the process, but this will remove it the first time and give 2 AP, which works, but just to learn it for now. Also gives a fuck ton of health and defense. Wow, that's insane. Costs 15. Okay. But she still doesn't have like an insanely... She has a normal way of building AP like everyone else. Alright, so... Yeah, it doesn't matter, like a one-shot. Yeah, I really want an AoE with her. I mean, again, if he's so strong that like we don't necessarily need it, we have 2 people with AoEs. That's why I liked having her get to be able to debuff them. I just don't know what to remove. Like, I'd remove the shield one, but obviously with enemies with shields, which we're seeing, you know, the tougher enemies now have shields, I need that. I need the stance switch. I would prefer to have the debuff, because obviously 50% more damage is amazing. But like, if I don't take the debuff, then he has to debuff, but then he also has to burn, so that means we have to burn first and then debuff the second phase. Which isn't the worst idea. But, I mean... That would mean she starts out using 3 AP. Best case, she gets 2 back. You'd still be down 1 AP, and the whole goal would be to try to build 8 AP. So she'd still be a net -1, then +1 neutral. So best case scenario should be at 7, so she has to dodge or attack to get to 8. But it's actually possible. We just go one turn without debuffing. So that is one way I could free up a slot. He goes first, he burns, then she does it. Only downside to that is if it's a shielded enemy, then he's going to go first and kind of waste his turn. I guess still putting fire on them's good, but it then steals their shields so that she doesn't get as much back. So, like, I want her to go first if it's a shielded enemy, otherwise I'd want him to go first. Can't pick and choose. That's where maybe I can look into his skills, see if he has a move that doesn't attack the enemy, but is just a straight buff or debuff. That would be interesting. Especially if it was like a powerless, like this move we have here. Like this is an attack, but if we have a non-attack version. Or even if we did the attack version, at least only drain one shield. I can see that working. I'd only drain one shield, so she get one less AP. They'll get the rest of the AP. And then next turn, he burns. And she does that, so that'd be 2 turns to debuff, but still. That might work out. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna check something out, but...
That's more like it.
That one's really fast. Low damage. It's trading my max health. First guy is 1-2 super quick 3. Last guy is 1-2 super slow 3. Fucking trolley assholes. Oh, I'm gonna die anyway.
Let's carve a path.
We see how unfortunately weak he is. Oh, I used too many. Oh well, that's fine. Good, so she has that unlocked. And for now, I'll keep it on her. Yeah, for him. He could apply Shell, actually. That would be a way for him to use the turn and not drain the shields and actually help us by giving Shell. Shield, but nah. We don't need the buff because Verso has the buff. AP distribution also works, but I think Shell would be the most useful since, again, we're getting fucking destroyed. One random buff. But the problem is, I don't know what I remove. Because in this plan, he's debuffing, so he needs the debuff. Obviously, he needs the fire. I like having this because this debuffs the enemy, but if we're getting Shell, it's the same effect. It's just buffing us versus debuffing the enemy. I guess that's not the worst thing. I can just swap them out. But that's also... What's his damaging move? It's that. That is his damaging move. But that was before I realized, you know... It's still high, which is good. But yeah. That's his break move. Yeah. So I'd have to swap out his damaging move for a Shell. But again, against the boss that also happens to have a shield, so specific, if he goes first, he would shell the party. She would strip the shields. Verso would buff the party. Then he would burn the guy, so she can go into her stance. Verso does whatever. Then he can do whatever he wants, you know, break damage. She can fuck him up with her super fuck you move while we're super buffed out. No. Because, yeah, but we wouldn't do the break thing. We do the debuff, and then she'd fuck you. Okay. It would work out. That would work out. As opposed to... Let me just say it out loud so it's better. She debuffs, and then he burns, and then Verso buffs. So Verso is the same, so she debuffs, he burns. She morphs. He does whatever. So break damage. And then she attacks. Oh no, because she has to strip the shield. So no matter what, she'd be stripping the shield. And then he would... Yeah. So yeah. We could do this. Removing this, which again is cheaper, which is also the good thing. It's only 1 AP to debuff the boss. That's why it's so fucking good to do this. It doesn't fuck with her turn order or anything. Her AP gen or anything like that. I don't think I have it anyway. I mean, I'd have the AoE debuff. But we'd have to unlock the AoE ultimate, which is probably way too expensive. But I'd still have like a medium AoE for her. Instead of single target. And again, I would swap this out. Because otherwise... Actually, oh, that's what I would do. So otherwise, she would strip the shields, and then he would make them powerless. And then she would debuff, and he would burn. And then she'd morph. So it really just delays it by a turn. Is what it is. Oh, yeah, no. Because he would go first, fuck. Yeah, no, I'm saying that this is the order. I'm confusing myself. So yeah, if she's going first still. Debuff, powerless. But yeah, we'd have to strip the shields first. So shield, powerless, debuff, burn. So in the end, we'd have both debuffs and a buff. Okay. So having this currently as is, without changing anything, it delays her fuck you combo by 1 turn, but it debuffs the boss offensively. The other combo, the advantage of that is doing it 1 turn quicker. So they share other debuffs, but the difference is one delays the combo to debuff the offense of the boss. The other gets the combo going earlier without the offensive debuff of the boss. Alright. That's because I'd have shield. So no matter what, we're like essentially debuffing the offense of the boss. How much did the shield thing cost too? It should be cheaper, I'd imagine. 3. So that's more efficient on the AP for him, which is necessary since he's then going to be burning the 5 AP. Now I don't know if he'd even have enough AP for that. He should. I think we start with like 5 or 6 or something. So he'd use 3, obviously puts him at 3, then once his turn it's 4, so he'd need like 1 extra. But then after this combo, he wouldn't have enough to burn. Yeah. That's kind of the problem. So he has like medium expensive abilities, whereas hers are cheap. 1 and 3 before she does the fuck you. Whereas his would be a 5 and a 4 before he does the 3. Yeah. So for now, again, we'll keep doing this. It just feels... I want her to have an AoE, but at the moment she doesn't. Alright. Only Verso was actually fucking strong. Or if Verso had, like, Shell... or debuff. Because he has the offensive buff and we're using it. If he had any other support stuff, he has like AP distribution. It is nice, but again, I prefer to have... I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any shell or powerless. I know he has mark. I'm gonna use a flag. Here's the mark. He doesn't really have anything else. Yeah, all this shit is just offensive based. It's that and Mark. Even his heal is healing himself. He's not even healing the party or a group or a single person. Yeah, so it's Mark and then AP distribution. Those are his support functions. Alright. Merchant. Or not a merchant, okay. Looked like a merchant. So I saw a second one and got closer, I was like, wait a minute, why are there two merchants? They're not merchants. Alright. Yeah, not, okay. Yeah, this is where she can only do a single target attack anyway, so. It would have been nice to debuff them both, but whatever. We'll still go with the AoE, see how much. Alright. Focus on just this guy. 3. And look how weak his shit is. Just so bad. I guess the first two easily.
Let's carve a path.
Wait, why does he only have 2? I'll get it back, but still, I should have more than 2. Alright. Yeah, that fucked me. They're still gonna die, but weird. Whatever. I have to start, since we're getting like really tough shit, I gotta play super efficiently, even in these easier fights, which is why I really want to understand what I did wrong at times. So again, if I had an AoE, I don't think it would have killed them, but it would have been good. But this gives me an extra turn going after you, so there's a chance if I kill you, which I didn't.
Let's spill some ink.
Maybe I could just shoot you to death. Good, got the AP back. Actually, so what if I... Well, no. Since I got the AP. So, this will... Well, we won't see the real damage because it only shows his health bar. So, unfortunately, we won't actually see how strong this move is, but we can show what it looks like. Again, it's not only 8,000 damage. That's how much health they had left. When I did my testing, I can't remember the exact numbers. I think, and again, the problem is you have to account for crits and whatnot, so it's not even fair comparison. That's why looking online at the mod will tell you. But completely unfair because certain moves critted for the other one and not this. This did like 48k, and the other one did like 26k or something. And I know for a fact this one didn't crit, whereas the other one got a couple crits in. So that's what I'm saying. It's like at least twice as strong, if not more. It's insane. First free shot each turn deals 200 damage and can break. That would be good for Verso, because he's shooting. That would be interesting. For now, since we're not doing boss stuff, let me try to unlock that. Cost 15. I mean, I don't have 15 to spare. We have to see, but would be interesting for him. Okay. Maybe I do this way. So I have the skills tag that are good for everyone, and then maybe I tag the skills that are unique per person in this. Because the tags here aren't the same as the tags in the Lumas, which I thought was weird, but it actually works out if I do it this way. So the ones in the Lumas over here that are tagged, I have this tagged, these are skills that everyone wants. Whereas the ones over here will be specific people, which is why there won't be that many tags. But these are for unique builds. That makes sense to me. Okay. That's where I can also get the, what was the other one that she had? Not Draining Cleanse, but it was Energizing Cleanse. So one of those two would be good for her. I think for now it's fine. Like, that's good for him. Guess I'll tag it. He gets it on, but it's not that big of a deal. As long as we're starting it now, we're fine. So again, she's not making use of this, but since we hopefully get basic fights before a boss fight, we might be able to unlock that. And then what did he get? Medium, second hit applies mark. So it's a way to mark. Only costs 4, but doesn't really fit. And there are combos I could do with mark, especially now that Mael has a move that doesn't remove mark, but it's not really how I'm playing. Eh.
Wow.
Great.
Longer shell upgrade. And only upgrades the passive effect, not the actual ability. And if I did switch to that new thing where I have Minoko doing shell, that would be useful. Make shell last longer. And I know we have a Picto that, I don't know which one it is. It's either when you apply shell, it also gives you powerful, or it's the opposite. Which actually, whichever one that is... Wait a minute. Hold on now. We'll tag that, but yeah, what is that one? We're gonna go down this way and then go up. Apply powerful when applying shell. So if I had Minoko apply shell to the party, it'd also buff us out. But the only quote-unquote downside is that frees up Verso. But Verso's the one that we really need to free up, because he's not doing that much damage. If we had the opposite, if we had shell on powerful, that would be nice. But there's nothing like that. But that gives me hope that maybe there's one somewhere. I assume it's called shell on powerful. The other one's called powerful on shell. Yeah. Alright. That's interesting. That is something I could give to him. Only Verso was doing more damage. Minoko. I mean, Mael has the fuck you move. So she's the strongest damage dealer with that one move. Otherwise, Minoko, I mean, they're both up there. Mael and Minoko, on average, both do a lot. Minoko has the variations as well, whereas Mael has less variations, but again, she has the strongest move, easily. Side area? I thought this would be the side area. I'll go down. Oh, I can't go back down. Well, I'll have to go back to the flag later. Alright, so now I know these fuckers last. This is where having the AoE would be useful. Oh, I didn't see his health was that low. I'm messing up not shooting a little lamp thing.
Let's dance.
I can doesn't matter because they both die anyway, but still.
Ready to carry.
Nice and easy. Okay. We win no matter what. I just want to see if I can... Ah, I don't have enough AP to kill him and get the AP back. Oh well. Alright. Why is he having 2 AP and not 3? I'm confused by this, because this is what we did yesterday. I was supposed to be able to sustain 9 AP every time. And I didn't change anything. Maybe it's because we're not getting hit or dodge. Maybe it was predicated on getting hit or dodge one time. Because I understand why we're getting 2, but I swear yesterday we're getting 3. So yeah, we can only... And again, this is fine, that's every other turn. But I guess we're just getting lucky yesterday. I guess it's because they're doing jump attacks, which jump attacks don't give us AP. There's a Picto for it. Right now we don't have it slotted in. Yeah, so it's just it's predicated on getting a perfect dodge or getting hit once every turn. Okay, that's fine.
Let's carve a path.
That's why I still have this one move light holder for if I don't have 9 AP. I mean, the other one's low damage, which we don't want. Okay. But I feel like my basic attack is stronger. Because again, with the specific build, the basic attack is stronger than doing that move, so... Yep. His basic attacks are his abilities with this specific build. Unless I'm using that extreme one, it's actually going to be better to basic attack, which means I don't need that move then. Yeah. Guess I'll keep it for if they resist my weapon damage. Not really much else I'd put on. There's the heal, but he's healing with basic attacks. There's the AP distribution, which I think he already has on anyway. That's why, again, if he had shell or something else to be useful, I guess I could put that mark skill on. That wouldn't be awful, actually. I don't have it unlocked, though, do I? Alright, so that's what we'll work towards. I'll get that mark skill. Because technically he's going last, which would then set her up to pop the mark. Which, you know, in the perfect scenario, she'd use it when she's about to use her fuck you move. Alright. Where we go from here? Okay. Okay, I can't go back, so we'll have to wait till we get to a flag. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or be grieved? Well, this is Verso answering, but the one who survives. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving what could have been, what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. You'll carry your scars with her always. Would that I could use her burden. Oh, we can go this way. I assumed I was supposed to go that way. But no matter what, whenever we fast travel down there, we can always come back and explore again. Apparently I chose the right path. Again. Alright, well fuck it, we can drop down. Alright, so that's odd there was nothing up there. But I know I looked thoroughly. But hey, we're back here now. So now... Come on. Now we go this way. Okay, now I feel like this is where we're supposed to go. What the fuck, game? Why did you give me such a big side area that made me think I was going the right way? Damn you. Damn you, game. I hear this, we can fast travel back. Alright, so it's gonna go and get this mark, because all I care about is applying mark. This one I could do. It consumes his health though, which he does heal. Only one more AP. And I don't necessarily want them draining their health, because he's going to be healing that much every turn with his 2 basic attacks. So it is kind of free for a damage increase. Alright, well, we'll equip it and test. Okay. I just ride this back. Good. I should unlock her expensive AoE too, even if we're not going to equip it yet. I think that's also like 8 AP or something for her AoE. It's extreme though, or yeah, the extreme. Sure, it's very, very strong, but won't be able to unleash until her second turn. Alright, so can I go left at all? No. Alright. We'll see what else was in this direction. Nothing down there, I knew there wasn't. We? Yes? Is this where we came from, possibly? Or no, I can drop down there for loot. I'll have to loop all the way back, so let me just see if, do this first. Definitely get this first. Okay, I want her to shoot.
My, what lovely feet. Ready to strike.
Really? Man, I fucked up all that.
Let's dance.
I think I'll improvise.
That's crazy that that did 13,000 damage, because that is a low damage attack. Now we're buffed out, and it was a crit, but still. Her low damage attack is still more than his shit. Alright. Almost still take out both.
I would have lived. A bit of violence. Yes.
Well, that will help.
10% gradient charge on counterattack. Okay. Now on you, because it's less important. How are we doing on this one? 2 more?
Oh, lovely.
50% gradient charge on base attack. Now that's good for him. So that's another one that we're going to want to unlock, so I can have her unlock that after I unlock this one. That is great. We'll be building gradient a lot quicker. Alright, that's it. Okay. Alright, and now let's just unlock this for her, even though we won't use it yet. It costs 7, so I mean it's expensive, not crazy expensive. But AoE very high void, so that would be the strong AoE, otherwise we have the weak AoE that does debuff for a single turn. Whatever that is. Alright. Or if I fuck around with who has what. Oh, actually, now that she has the thing that, or she will have the thing that makes it so she doesn't get the debuff from this, I can completely remove Sword Ballet. Alright, so when that happens, that frees up a slot.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
Oh, I missed it.
It looks that way.
Oh. Was it a 300 reference, maybe? I heard it, but, you know, I wasn't looking. Alright, which way are we supposed to go? Surely up that way. Mime. Alright. So here will be a good test. Did I rest? I feel like I didn't rest. I always forget to fucking rest. Means we're gonna get fucking destroyed. Yep. Whoops. God damn it. Okay. Alright, so this is where she strips. So, this is where I have to debate, like, if I burn now, she could change, and then he can debuff. I might as well do it that way. So burn now. I would like to actually see how much damage he can unleash with this thing. And then he... He will buff us out, so he doesn't really need to use much.
No time to lose.
I'm ready.
Alright. And then she can morph. fucking millisecond early. It's kind of important that he debuffs. I can't revive yet. Alright, so here's the test. How much stupid damage is this doing? I'm gonna try not to look at the screen because I want to actually hit the perfects. But it'll show me afterwards. So she's still gonna get defenseless because we don't have the thing on her, so she's gonna be able to be fucking wrecked. But as you can see, it's not gonna matter here. So let's see. 35k. Surprising, but again, that's just with the specific boss. Who knows how much armor he has or whatever. Like I said, the one that I tested on did 47k. So the real test would be comparing that to then using the other one, which we won't last that long. Take it forever to build it back up. Well, now we can revive. But I could use my gradient first, because why not? Not a lot of damage there. But I did give her AP. Well, actually, we probably can get it. So I did 35k before with a crit. Alright, so he has to rebuff. But we don't have to do that yet. Do that next turn. So this will reapply stun. Oh my god, finally. This is rare that happens. So it's going to get increased damage, but it's also going to reapply stun. Oh wait, what's that mean? So this is a case of where he's bypassing the cap like crazy. Okay, so it does reapply for when he wakes up. Awesome. So she's not going to get a chance because he just did crazy fucking damage there. So again, when things say increased damage, it's usually like by a lot. Because that was stupid damage for him. Absolutely bonkers damage. Okay. Caster. So none of this matters. Though none of his, like, you know, secondary effects. Like, oh, we need burn re-ups. That's what it is. It's a shame she doesn't get another turn before him. Actually, no, he's going to be stunned. But, yeah, he's going to die before we can see how much damage this other move would have done. Because it is set up. So, I'm going to intentionally pass and let her do her move. Well, I don't need to pass, actually. I can go ahead and have him buff. But the thing is, I think it's going to die before we get the actual damage value.
Ready to strike.
Well, buff, so at least we've got the buffs and debuff on. Though he might lose his debuff. No, it's still there. Oh wait, you're attacking? God damn it! I thought he was still stunned! Okay, so when it reapplies stun, it reapplies the effect in terms of like the icon. But it doesn't make him stay stunned for the next turn. So normally stun makes him not do one attack. Reapplying stun doesn't mean he doesn't do 2 attacks. It just means he has the stun effect for buff purposes, but not the stun effect for status purposes. Okay. So I could still have her do the move, but she won't be in her stance, she won't be buffed out. So again, I was just doing that for fun. I do have to revive her though for the XP, but so this is what I get for fucking around. I might fail this now. Fucking piece of shit asshole. Nah, we're good. Okay, I'm still doing more than enough damage. Dick.
End of the line.
Doesn't matter, I was just trying to show you guys, show the damage difference of how much more damage the other thing did. But that's important to know, so the rare times where I'm able to reapply stun, it doesn't give you another free turn, essentially, against them, where they don't attack. You still only get the 1 turn where they don't attack. It just allows you to take advantage of stun longer, because normally they're stunned. Their next attack they don't do, but they're not stunned anymore. In this case, they're stunned. Their next attack they don't do. They're still stunned. The next attack they do. Do. Again, it's like half applied, but also half not applied. Alright. You don't really need to heal, I guess. These guys are bigger than the normal ones. I'm guessing they're bosses? Or at least tougher. So this is where she had the AoE. But you only need one more fight before I can put that on. So we'll just pick someone. I don't know. Pick the odd one out. Alright, still does really good damage. Now, the question is, would I kill him even though I'm kind of weak? I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, I attacked the wrong guy, that's okay. Now that I look at it, I don't think we're gonna kill him. But again, he is broken, so... I'm not broken, but not debuffed. Damn! Oh, it did work, okay. Okay, he's the one that's delayed third attack, alright.
It likes you.
Still a little early.
This will hurt.
Alright. And if she had an AoE, it'd be fine, but she doesn't. It doesn't really matter what we do here, because they're just dead either way. Alright, good. So... Ag Sniper, which we already did. She can go ahead and put... We do want to learn that as well. I guess for now we'll keep doing that until we get an actual fight. If I throw that on. That only costs 7. Might be able to finagle that on him. I don't know what else he has. Obviously, we have a bunch of Luma we can put on too. Not too much, honestly. Not too much. Probably would just use Luma. Alright, so go in here.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Okay. don't need a rest. Alright, looks like it respawns them anyway, that's why I didn't rest, but didn't matter.
Nice.
See a loot behind me. Alright, we're gonna chase someone over here, so let's get the loot first. And then actually start with it then. Yeah, I can't remember if she has 6 AP or 7. I think she only has 6 to start. It is 7. Nice. Okay. So immediately.
What lovely feet.
Alright. And look how much gradient that gave. That's just insane amount of gradient. Just one cast. Oh, dude, that's nuts. That's gonna be so good. Still see it. It just doesn't compare to him. Minoko, for some reason, is just batshit insanely strong. Now, I don't think we're gonna down them. But it might have been better to focus on just one. Well, it's not gonna do that much damage, but I guess they actually will. They'll kill. Yeah, they can kill. Wait. Why did that break? It can break. Oh my god. So it built up their break bar and then broke them. I didn't even realize that move could break. Wow. What a fucking random chance of that happening, and it just happened to work. Okay. What's he got? Medium to all. Oh, that was down then. Alright.
Useful.
Climb that. Alright, and those ones we already defeated. Okay, this is the guy we gotta chase. So I can look down here. We gotta clear them out so they don't ruin my shit. And this was it. Okay. Nice. Only one path here. Ooh, up there, but looks like we haven't been there yet. This is where if he goes first and he starts in Heavy or Almighty, he can either buff the party or debuff the party. So her first move will be completely buffed out. We have incentive for that now. Again, that would then incentivize me putting something on him for when we fight shielded enemies where it doesn't do damage. Alright, let's go ahead and debuff them. No, I want to do the AoE, so we'll do an AoE buff instead. But we know this is going to break, so... And do my gradient. Alright. So, where's the little fucker at? Oh, how do I chase him? If I chase him up that way... Gotta get him down to that corner, so I think I'm gonna chase him this way. And he's already going in some random fucking direction. What? But we never got him into his little spot. Is that okay? Ah, a little late.
My turn.
Thankfully he'll heal. Not a lot, so he'll still get killed if he gets hit.
You're outmatched. End of the line.
Alright. We'll still go with the debuff combo because we want to get as much out as we can now that we're not stuck in Germany anymore. We can do crazy damage. Actually, let's do this to fill his bar.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Oh, early. See, I was late last time, so I went early, and it was too early. So I don't think we'll get this now. I think I fucked up. She's not fully buffed out, but we can try her fuck you move. $141,000. We can go ahead and break him. I have to resurrect him, so who should resurrect him? I guess with her low AP, it should be her.
My, what lovely feet.
Alright. I'm an agile, which doesn't really help us here. So, nothing really helps us. I'll do this so that she can get in her stance, but I think I can't do this.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Kanoko.
I don't think we can build quick enough. You have the charge. But it's better for him to get his other ability out.
Let's carve a path.
I mean, she can't unleash if he's marked. So yeah, I'd rather have her do it.
End of the line.
I never got to buff us out. So she can do it, or we can have him do it. Now it is 5 hits, which is going to build that. But hit shit is... His shit hits so much harder than hers. So we have to hope that he can get it high enough to break. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh wait, with the Almighty. I forgot I put him in Almighty. Just enough to break. But he still has a lot of health left.
Let's carve a path.
I don't know if we can kill him. I could buff us out instead. Is it better to buff those two out? It is, because I'm doing massive damage. So I only need... Not that. I only need 3 AP. Alright. Then buff.
No time to lose.
Alright. Now this is good. We're buffed. He's not debuffed, but still. She's buffed in fuck you stance. This should be insane damage. knows how much. But it wiped the floor with him, and he had a ton of health left. I kind of wish I could see the number, because that number is insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Oh, right there. Highest damage. 310,000. 310,000. And he was not even debuffed. This was just her buffed and in her fuck you stance. That would have done 450,000 if he was debuffed. 450,000. Yeah. Okay. Again, we don't get penalized for not pushing him to that. Yeah, it's not glowing. Good. That's just a way to get him to fully stop. We somehow got him stuck on something? I don't know. Okay. And how many turns until she can go to this? One more fight. And right now it's debuffing her when she uses it, but we can make it so it doesn't debuff her. Come on. And the flag's right there, so I'd rather get in the one more fight. Oh, it's this guy. Is he tough, or is he a normal guy? He's a boss, then I have to actually change this. I can not be debuffed. Now again, this does consume 1 AP, but that shouldn't matter, because she's not able to cast it every turn. So 1 AP difference, hopefully, shouldn't make a difference. And these aren't bosses. God damn it. So let's flee. At least this way I can go ahead and max that out. So big they look like bosses. Good. So this will be maxed. And then next time I get to a flag, I can give him a Luma to equip that. Okay. So you... And definitely incentive to have him go first. That wouldn't have debuffed the party or buffed the party, but still. Alright. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. Thankfully the other move also breaks, so we're fine. Oop, only broke one. Okay.
Ready.
It's new. Wow, how that fucker not be ready for that?
Time to bleed.
Not like it matters, he's gonna get the kill regardless. Alright, good. That was sloppy. Bam, bam. Alright, good. Came up from this way. The hell is that hearing over here? There is also somewhere to drop to get loot below. Over there. Okay. From above. So if each of the dungeons is this long, we're actually not going to beat the game today. But we'll have to see. So close, damn. Do I want to make that switch? At this point, it's just removing this, which we're not really using. Again, debuffing the boss offense is the same as us buffing our defense. And buffing our defense also gives us the offensive buff. I'm gonna do it. Good. So the upgrade is it applies shield, but by default it does the party. I mean, it says 1 to 3, but you know, if I get it perfect, it's the party. Alright. And then he's gonna want, I start it, longer, not longer, well, I mean longer shell will be one of the ones he wants. He wants longer shell, but more importantly, he wants, was it shell creates power? Or no, it was the other one. It was him. Power creates shell. No? Yes? Power on shell. Yeah, no, so it is him. Power on shell. Which is 10. So I'd have to give him 8 to get to 10. And then give him some, the Verso something when we get to the flag. Technically, I mean, I could remove this. This is giving him 2 AP when he burns the enemy, but again, he's burning to set her up. Now, it's only 2 AP one time, but that 2 AP then carries him through for the next few turns. So other than the obvious Dodger, Dead Energy, which doesn't free us a lot anyway, the rest of this is useful. I mean, Weakness Gain as well, because that's situational, so I would free up 3 as well. But again, we have so many points, like, who fucking cares? We'll just spend them. Yeah, okay. We'll figure this out when we get to the next flag of how many points we need to give people. But that means I want him to go first now. Him, then her, then him. So the only way that we change your play is against a shielded enemy. If the enemies aren't shielded, it doesn't matter. It's just I wanted her to go first against shielded so you can strip them, but that's why he's now going to be applying shell to us, which makes sense for 2 reasons. One, he's not damaging the shield because we want her to strip as much shield as possible to get AP. But also, if an enemy has a shield, they're probably tough, thus giving us shell makes sense. Logic. See eventually where we drop. What the fuck is this thing?
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Okay. Doesn't sabotage, it builds.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Good stuff.
Where is it? I have to find it. And you, because there's loot. I've actually gotten some good pictos here, so there's a chance that's a picto. I want it. Although the fact that we've already gotten a couple good ones makes me think there won't be more, but you never know. Hey, fuck. Maybe able to see it so I can then get my bearings when we loop like this. I saw that there was like a slingshot thing for it. It's over there. Okay. So it's all directly above me. But we get higher than this, don't we? Thought we got a lot higher than this. Okay. Now I know where it's at. So it's directly to my left over there. No, this is the right elevation. We gotta get like all the way over there. Now we're getting a little higher. I think we're too high. So how do I get to those platforms? Yeah, we're too high now. I don't know how to get to those platforms. They don't jump down. Huh. Alright, one last look. There's like another way up I'm not seeing. Because these platforms are behind these walls I obviously can't magically go through. This is just going to connect back over there. I mean, I'll still drop, but I know it's not in the zone. They're just down there. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. And there has to be another way up. I see it's all with like slingshot stuff. It could be from like way up and somehow you go down, but you see that one there, which means we have to get from there. But like I don't know how to get up there. Well, that's... Damn it. Unless it's reverse, unless I can... No, I can't get up that way and then climb. Definitely have to drop down. Alright. Oh, there were still vibrations, which means I didn't walk into a path that can slingshot me, but maybe I was just a foot off to the side. And no. It's up here. Alright, I have no fucking clue how I'm supposed to get that. I don't see how we're supposed to be able to get on this platform. Looks like you drop, but... Yeah, okay, maybe it is from the very top then. Go from the very top and drop down. Pretty damn confident that's nothing I can do at the moment. Change the stream titles. Again, I don't think we'll be beating this. Alright. Alright, so flag. There are a lot of other things we can do, but just for the stuff that I feel like is very important. For him I said 8, but what was I giving him? Powerful on shell. Yeah, he needs 8. And he... Which one's going to be more important? Charging attack to get the gradient up. First free shot deals double damage and can break. That's more situational, so charging attack would be nice. Get these gradients built up really quick. Between her thing and his now. How expensive is that? That's only 7, so he needs 5. And then Minoko needs 8. Okay. And if we don't finish this, which obviously at this point we won't, I don't see me doing that, I'll probably go ahead and, since I'm very liking these 3 party members, and commit. I'm not going to use all my shit on them, but I can like really spend a lot on those 3, kind of go all out on those 3. We'll see. Don't know how, like, what this entails, but I imagine based on how it plays, it's playing very much like old school JRPGs. Not only is it going to be a lot of content, but I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of, like, super bosses and shit. So, theoretically, today will be the companion dungeons. And again, for as long as this, that's all we'll do. But companion dungeons, maybe being the game. Next time will be maybe being in the game. And then I'll probably just, the rest of the stream, do what content I can. And then whatever's left, I probably will do off stream. Because again, I could be wrong, but I imagine there's super bosses that you have to grind and all that shit. So I'll probably do what I can for 2 streams. All that's predicated on what we do today, but again, I don't see me doing these 2 companion quests and beating it in 2 hours. Or even 2.5, because we're already halfway through hers, or more than that. So what that means is I probably won't do 100% everything on stream, but we'll get most of it done. I think that'll be fun. Now, I'm sure there's enough content where it's not super grindy, whereas the last bit that is super grindy, I prefer to do off stream. Alright. So I can give him powerful on shell, and this is where, like, once I give him more points, there's other things. So I know we have, like, auto shell or something that gives a shell to start the battle. Yeah. so we can give auto shell. That would be an easy thing, so we don't have to shell up early. I can see if there's any other shell bonuses, because I know that there are. So things like that I can look into, not SOS shell, but like I know there's like the thing that increases shells, defensive buff, there might be more than that. So like all those ancillary things, or next time I'll have slots for, so we'll be in really good shape for, I assume will be the post game. Alright, so everyone has their new standard shit on. His hasn't changed, his is from yesterday. Hers... Yeah, we have Phantom Strike now. Yeah, okay. He has that. Yep, good. And we rested? No. Alright.
Interesting.
Healing Tints also applies shell. Okay. Again, it gives a ton of health and defense. That would be interesting, you know, if I give that to Monoko, because he has all the skills passively, possibly. This will give him health and defense, and I imagine it would also apply, since it applies shell, and then it apply power as well, so Healing Tints would be applying power and shell, but also passively giving him health and defense. Like, you know, that's a tertiary. We have our primary stuff, how we've been playing, then we'll have secondary stuff for next time where I have like a bunch of those free points I'm going to spend, and then tertiary is, okay, if I still have more shit. Ooh. Like First Strike. That's something that we need to put on. Alright, let's check out our new builds for everybody. New turn orders, new builds. So no shield on him. So, we play normally, just out of order. And order doesn't matter now. You can go ahead and burn to start. Although I guess I should have put shield to start. Yeah, I should have shielded to start, because I want Burn to be there for when she does her next shit, but that's okay. It's still going to be there, but like, I guess it doesn't really matter when I do it. But I think applying shield is better so we don't die instantly. Nice, okay. Now, I don't think the move scales off of his weapon. No, it's physical. Oh well. Okay. No, not okay. Okay, so again, Blight removes 10% of your health. So we already have one full gradient just from 3 casted abilities, because his basic attacks are now built in gradient, which is just insane, by the way, just absolutely insane. So again, in terms of who uses it, what we save it for, we do have an extreme, which will revive him. I'll have to see whose we want to use. I'm thinking probably Monoko, since Monoko will do extra damage when they're stunned. Alright, so we could buff. We'll buff next turn. Because who knows if Monoko, maybe Monoko is going to allow us to buff. If he gets heavy or almighty. Heavy, perfect. So he can go ahead and buff. Give everyone that. Good. I could have given a shell instead to also buffed us, but I gotta go for damage. Not because this guy's easy, because I wouldn't say that, because if I said that, then we'd get killed instantly. So I'm not gonna say that. Alright, go ahead and get your stance. Oh, I forgot to see what Monoko's thingies are. So again, her... Oh, she doesn't have a third. That's right. But she does, burn and revive. It doesn't heal. It should be burn, revive, and heal, but it doesn't say it, so I have to assume it doesn't do it. Okay. Switch to the stance. We can't dodge these blight waves, unfortunately, I don't think. Oh, it's because I didn't shoot the lantern. Which I did the first turn, and after that I didn't. Okay. Well then. That means I wouldn't be able to use my ultimate with him. But if we're in S rank, I don't know if we'll get there, but if we are in S rank, I can do it. Oh, cool. Breaking that gave him his health back. I don't think I can get to S, because I need 3, because it'd be 5 AP. Alright. Since I can't do that, I mean, I can mark him for Minoko. That's why I have that now. Might as well. Alright. But I do have AP I can burn. How much does that cost, actually? Costs 3. So I want to have 6.
What lovely feet.
Alright. And now Minoko. It's a shame he's not marked when he's stunned, but it's alright. So Minoko. Damn, if we were in Agile, I would break him and get all that ready, but that's okay. Instead, reapply Burn, just to have it up. We didn't really make use of the mark, but that's okay. Alright, but now we are buffed. Oh no, he still doesn't move even when the lantern's not there. Okay. We're buffed. He's not debuffed, and she doesn't have 9 AP for some reason. That's weird. Okay. So I'll just go ahead and break him. Oh, he's not ready to be broken, so I can shoot. And hopefully... Damn it. Yeah. Oh well. We'll debuff then. Now we break him. I only need 2, so I can go ahead and... Actually, yeah, no, I can do all this because I'm in S rank.
Let's carve a path.
I can break with this one. I can do the cheaper one too, but I'd rather go for the damage. I think we're gonna down him next round. Oh, it's only you? Well, if we went all together, but... Alright. Shield and regen's not gonna matter, so we'll just do this. Get fucked. Alright. How do we want to kill him? Doing the exact same thing again? Yeah, sure. Okay. I think that's a new one. I don't remember that name. Nope, it's not new. Massive damage because 20, obviously. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of other elements by 20%. Nice, okay. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains generated, 1 AP when stains are consumed. Awesome. Hell yeah. So that went really well. We came from here. So there's that one there. I don't know which way we're supposed to go. Fuck. Both just go on.
An advantage.
A merchant? I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Immune to blight. Defenseless on break. That's pretty dope. 50% gradient on hitting a weakness. We already have that maxed out, apparently. Okay, cool. Okay. I have a lot of money, but man, it's gonna burn through my shit. Obviously, we'll fight him first. Still trying to get Minoko. Equal level. Maya would be the better option. I think I'm gonna try to get them balanced out. Oh, okay. So they've now incorporated a follow-up to that move. That did not give me a lot break at all. Ooh, way late on that timing, and now we gotta heal, sadly. It does have a gradient that heals, but that's gonna be much later, which you won't be able to get to. Alright. Shit, man. Well, I don't want to heal again. Break damage. Powerful. Debuff. Buff. I might have to actually play my best person. Oh god. Well. God damn it.
Energized.
I was ready for it, but I dodged too early.
Time for mayhem.
Alright, I'm gonna burn him, because I can heal when I hit him while he's burning. Ah, still a little late. Tried. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a buff on me. Good, we're about to break him.
Foolish
We can
move.
break him. We're an agile. Good. Little fucker. Now I'm buffed. I think he's gonna lose his debuff, but oh well. We can go ahead and debuff him now, or do I want to burn him? Let's burn him. Well, no, I want to debuff him, because it'll last longer with the buff. And then I can burn him next turn. Agile doesn't really fill me that much. I'd rather just get this so I can heal off him. This fight's gonna last a while. Yeah, I still can't get the timing right. I'm either too early or too late with that. But thankfully it doesn't matter because I can now heal while attacking. Go ahead and build up break bar. Really? But doesn't matter. It's 2 turns, really.
Oh, really?
This one's a delay. There you go.
Time to bleed.
Don't think it'll break him though. Man, the tiniest bit more. It's alright. Break him next turn, then we kill him. The gradient.
Violence.
He thought he was so cool damaging me early on. Oh, buddy. Look who's cool now.
The sweet taste of battle.
It is me. Yeah. Alright. I'm high. To resell, I don't even know who that's for. Gain 1 rank on applying a mark, marking at base. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. Okay. I don't care about any of this. This would cost me almost 300k getting all these. But I won't have to come back, so fuck it. And we should be getting a lot of money. So, good. We don't need any more of this stuff, because I imagine I have enough. I'll still buy it. Actually, no, now I won't anymore. That's way more than enough. Yeah. That damage is obviously good, because my weapon sucks with damage. Really good. It's 20, obviously, so... I wonder if it's a huge jump from 19 to 20. It probably is. That's a massive damage increase. So let's see. He's close. 650, 740, 820. They're a lot closer now. I will get that perfect balance, though. It will happen. I know it will. Alright, so... Still have other ways to go. I'm just following where this is. Going down is going to take us to that area I was trying to get to before, maybe? Possibly. Looks like it. I think this is it. This is 100% it. Nice. Here we go. Right.
Prepare for annihilation.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. Don't know if there'll be enough damage to break them. I would think so. It's 5 hits. Only one guy. Okay. Okay, got lucky there.
Okay.
Well, that will help.
Alright, this is where we drop down, not from here, I'm just looking. Alright. Okay. Alright, so what is this they were taunting me with? It is...
Good stuff.
Heal HP and applying a buff. Okay. That would be Minoko and or Verso. And if I have Minoko both being Shell and other thing, then Verso isn't really necessary for that, but yeah, I can put it on both, because it might be a situation where I want Minoko to attack, whereas I want Verso to do whatever, or if he needs health or something. And that's one of those tertiary ones that I'll probably be able to fit on. We have so much of that color. Don't need a heal, obviously. Yep, okay. So we still have the other way to go as well, but for now we'll just look in this direction. I'll verify it wasn't just looking down this path from two sides. Pretty sure it was an actual turn over there. Alright, so these guys all last more than one turn. It's kind of unfortunate. So I could give us Shell, because he's going to be fucking wiping our max health, so it's not really going to matter, to be honest. Because even with Shell, when we have 1 HP, we have fucking 1 HP. And we're not debuffing Sad Link, we have to use the attack. I missed.
Careful now.
Timed it for low health. Can't survive. Alright, well at least he can go ahead and get them dealt with. Oh, or not. Oh, fuck. Oh. It really sucks you can't dodge that, man. I have to revive.
Born once more.
He's at least immune to it because of that accessory. Okay. Attack.
My turn.
Means that one guy's down finally. Didn't even get down from that. Okay. At least we can have her unleash, set up the combo for her to fuck him up. Buff. Go ahead and get the extended buff. Get multiple attacks here. Again, we should use a gradient so we, you know, Keep building it up, I guess. Yeah, because I'm curious how much damage she's going to do. But it's not really gonna matter. It will show us in the end. Yeah, so I think I'll have... Could have her do it, but now I'll have him do it. Still massive damage. Alright. And now... You can go ahead and break. Oh no, I meant to burn. Ah, I fucked up. God damn it. Well, now she's not going to be in her stance. Trying to have fun here, that's messing up my shit.
End of the line.
Look at him going ham though. Damn, I was curious how much damage he'd be able to do. Because if he's doing that much with his shitty weapon... So I'm curious, this only says it revives allies. Let's see if it actually heals them. Ones that aren't dead. It doesn't. Okay, so it's as it says, which is a shame, but it's fine. That was worth testing. Yeah, man, she would have wiped the floor with him. Alright, I'll verify. Yeah, no, there was a straight other path over there. So far this is promising though as being the side area. Come on.
Interesting.
Good. Good, good, good.
What have we here?
Oh, we're not done.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know where this is. Oh, right where we want to go. Oh, long dungeon.
Fun begins.
Alright, so... At least we have them down. We can actually unload and see how much damage this does.
My turn.
A little early there, but still counted, thankfully. So what do I want to do? I guess I can go ahead and give us a buff. And set her up to an A. We'll stay for a while.
A proper challenge.
He needs to burn. I really want to see her damage values here.
It likes you.
Plus, we'll heal off of the attack. Alright, so buff, debuff, ultimate stance. Right.
My turn.
She's not gonna have the AP. So I think he's draining. Oh no, that's right. It's draining the AP because it's taking away the status. But she's not gonna have the AP to do it. Damn it. It'll be another turn. I really want to see the damage values, so I'm intentionally gonna be stalling. we'll have the buff up, but we have to reapply the debuff. And once again, we'll probably kill him before we get to see the true value of it. I'd rather heal her, because again, I want to see this number. I don't think she can reach it, though. Only way she can reach it is she's the one that's attacked. Yeah. She can only reach it... Oh, I should have given her AP with the item. God damn it. I'm gonna see this fucking number, guys. I am gonna see this goddamn number. We're gonna get it. Alright. Just verify that we stay buffed.
It likes you.
So drain 2 AP from her, but thankfully he'll get it back. Alright, and you are gonna debuff him. But now we still have the buff and debuff. He's in her stance. And we're actually gonna see the fucking number. Okay. Alright, let's see it. Only 87k. Okay. Now, it wasn't a crit. If it was a crit, even more. But alright. Alright. Now his... will be a mark. That'll be worth it. Now that he's an S rank and has all these bonuses, this will be good damage. He'll die in like 1 or 2 of these hits. Oh, 4 of them. That guy does get like fuck you damage from her move when it's set up. But that's okay. Because again, that move is dramatically stronger than anything else. Ooh, who was here?
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Alright. Are we getting close to the top? With that island up there, maybe? There's a couple of them. Oh. Okay. This is how we get to that guy that I saw.
Ow, wow.
Oh. Okay.
Just try it.
Okay. I thought I went too early, but I didn't. They teleport, they just move. Move. Okay. Heals him, so that's good to know.
End of the line.
Okay. So this is where I kind of want to shell us, because this was the whole point of doing it this way. Oh no, the whole point of doing it with the shield guy. Never mind. So if I burn, it lets her morph. And then next turn I can debuff. Yeah, let's do it that way. Sure. Oh, that's right, you can't burn. I'm dumb. Alright, so, doesn't matter.
Your turn to shine.
On guard.
That's fine.
Watch out.
Okay. I think I'm dodging a little early, so I'm gonna miss at some point because I am going much earlier than I feel like I should be.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Could buff us out. I'm gonna wait to buff us out until we're in A rank. That's right. But she can't get into her stance, so she's actually gonna be doing her shit now. So actually I do want to buff us out. But that's okay, because he got his attack out, and I can buff us out because we're in heavy. So keep making mistakes. Tons of mistakes. But it's okay. Too early, yep. Jesus. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, so she's not in her fuck you stance, but everything else is set up. Okay, there's some good damage. Now sadly, we're about to... Yeah, he's not gonna die to burn. He's gonna have to get healed. His basic attacks will heal. Oh my, thank you. Okay. Guess we gotta break him now. A waste of a break, but he's now attacking every other turn. So it's a jib bait because the hammer moves, it goes up and then speeds up. I try to dodge it. Wow. This is a shame, because we can get this done if they weren't fucking dying, but they're dying, so. God damn it.
Once more.
Keeps doing that, we're fine.
On me.
Ready to
Wow.
strike.
Okay.
Disaster expedition.
Definitely should be applying shell then. Make up for these mistakes.
My favorite part.
Alright, so I have to shell. Although I could gradient in the very least. Oh. Yeah, gradient. Gives us shields and healing. Awesome.
What to choose?
And now, I still could shell. The thing, I could shell, I could heal. I mean, we're healing with regen, though. Can't burn, obviously. So I could debuff. Let's debuff. We have to debuff. Alright. And then she... get another turn? Or do I want to just go for damage? Do I want to build up? I need to build up for my fuck you move is what I gotta do. His basic attack.
Get ready.
Really? I missed the easy one. I missed the easy one. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
Incoming. Disaster expedition, eh?
He's not buffed out, but obviously still just want to say fuck it. Not buffed out, not in any powerful stance, but still well worth it. Now we can break him. And we'll at least make use of this break.
To shine.
Okay, that's alright.
Yes.
It's a shame. I kind of would rather do something else. So I could do something else, but no, because I want to break him, because then he'll benefit from the break from being stunned. For the extra damage boost. So much so that's probably going to kill him. We saw this damage be like fucking insane before. So I actually can unload a lot and get into B. Probably not A rank, unfortunately. Yeah, not A rank. Close, but it's alright. This should probably still be enough, though, because it's extra damage bonus. Yeah, I missed the perfect. Just barely got it. Some mistakes, but okay. Yes, I definitely want to be doing the shell combo. It's thought of for a reason. Alright, so this one's really good for giving us damage, stains, and AP. That's barely more damage. It does increase fire damage and gradient on crit. But I'd rather have the other one, because if she's in there, obviously getting more damage and AP and stains, it all synergizes with each other. Well, yeah, we do. Is the top finally? After 3 hours or so? A little less. I thought that was Alicia. I was like, that's not Claire.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that. Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
We have to fight her because she's defending her, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. Oh.
Okay.
1-on-1. Fuck. trying to learn it, but, you know, fuck me, right? Well, I mean, we have to heal, which is unfortunate, because I'm just gonna be stuck in that cycle until I learn the pattern, so... Sucks. Especially because she's attacking twice in a row, and then 3 times in a row.
That's better. Ready to carry.
Of course, it's a different fucking combo. So okay, I haven't learned the first one.
Okay. This will hurt.
Alright, whatever. Obviously we're gonna die, so like...
That's better.
A little bit better, but now she gets all these turns in a row. Whatever. So I'm just gonna accept that. So this is gonna fucking suck because I can't learn. I can't learn when she's doing all the different combos. We'll just do this unbuffed and everything. Who knows? Maybe I'll do like stupid fucking damage and somehow survive. It is. I just need to have enough health to survive.
Let's dance.
Great. Now I just need to not get hit the entire time. How the fuck did I not get hit for one?
Not giving up.
Now she gets 3 turns in a row.
Let's dance.
Damn, because that one I got pretty much down.
On me.
That one I don't because they're all delays.
Blades sharpened.
That one I got down.
Okay.
Good.
This will hurt.
Okay. Two more of them. Probably even more, but I don't think we can break her. Oh, she gets stronger. Well, fuck me then, huh? Not only is she stronger, she's now doing new combos while also attacking 3 turns in a row. Wow. Alright. We have to build specifically for this fight. Alright. I just gotta screenshot my pictos. Figure out which ones we can take out for her. Here's my screenshot. Alright, so things that won't come into play. Burning Break. Critical Burn. Defenseless. Deadeye. Healing Fire. Alright. I could get Recovery, which would be great. And then I need the solo thingies. Thankfully, most of them are cheap, like Solo Fighter. Could get SOS Shield, but we shouldn't need that with this other one. Acting Last Stand, so it's the Last Stand ones. Last Stand Critical. At least one more somewhere. That. Powering Last Stand. Alright. And then I can get Auto Shell. Only 3 turns. But it's 3 of my turns. I feel like that's best. Because, I mean, auto rush would be good if it doesn't allow to get those extra turns. It's just a matter of how much auto rush gives me. So I guess we could try auto rush. Oh wait, accelerating last stand. There you go. Rush it fighting alone. There was one more. Alright. And we have some extras. I mean, accelerating start will help. Not by much, though, it's still. 50% more damage if health is below 10. Well, if it's below 10, I'm dead. First hit does more damage. That would be nice. If I have nothing else that's useful. I mean, 1 AP to take less damage, but like then I wouldn't be able to get my fuck you attack out. Powerful below 50, but 15 for each status effect. Does that include Russian stuff? Because if it does, that would be good. And also we don't need teamwork then. Fighting solo. That means I can go ahead and throw in the first attack doing 50% more damage. Although the thing is, with the first hit, I'd be debuffing. So I might as well just go for the attack first. Unless I pass my turn intentionally. No matter what's the same as debuffing, yeah, so that's fine. Just because there's nothing else to take. That would actually help me. I mean, I could do things with, like, when using an item. That'd be it, too. You got all the tint stuff. Cleansing tint won't matter, but 5% gradient on using a tint. Tint apply powerful, but I think we already have start with powerful. It gives 1 AP. Yeah, I think there's nothing else that's really important. First strike there. Alright. I always upgrade her weapon and all that too, but I'm just gonna try. And we had plenty of damage. Just a matter of surviving. That's where having these Pictos would really help. Oh, I didn't get first strike. That's also something I could have put on. Alright. I'm healing now in return. Good. And I have the 9 AP, so here we go. Good. Oh, I missed it. That's on me, because I was looking at the damage, thinking the damage it shows afterwards, not before. I wouldn't have one-shot her there, but still. Alright. I intentionally stopped moving because I knew that was coming up somewhere. So look at that. Just by changing the Pictos, don't even have to play well. It's just so much stupid damage this move. And again, I missed my fucking crit. Alright. A weapon and painted me. Okay.
guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
Alright. That should be a strong weapon, scaling off the stats that we put in there. We gotta see what else it has with it. Okay, changing our weapon. Why did they switch our party like this? Let's put that on. Painted me. Alright, let's see. What was the damage? 14 versus 23. And Virtuous Dancing, a marked enemy doesn't consume marks. Switch to Virtuous on counter. Gain show when switching out of the stance. Okay. Yeah, throw that on. Awesome. Alright. Before we leave, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We'll rest here. And then go to the next dungeon. We have an hour left today. We'll see if all of them are this long or not. Oh no. Alright, my mom stopped by and brought some of my cousin's shoes, even though we're not the same size. But I got a pair of sandals out of it because, well, really like flip-flops, you know, high-quality flip-flops. That doesn't matter if it's like a size too big. Still works. But not sneakers that are too big. Alright. Awesome. So, next, we can go to the one with Lune. We'll exit this way. Now, I'm not sure if she needs to be in the party or not. If it's like this, she'll probably just be the one that fights at the end. Oh, I gotta, fuck, okay, well, let me do this first, because I'll forget. Bring up the screenshot so we can redo our pictos like we had before. Good. Alright. Ursa refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Please. She's free now.
Alright. Max? No, not Max. Okay.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's still the same.
Yeah.
And yeah. Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling.
Oh, so that's the same too. Maybe we do have a bond though. Yep. This is the final bond.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Ah.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Oh shit. Tell the truth. There's no...
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Bond forged in truth. Mael repaints that. Okay. Do we get to see? Gommage. Okay, fitting. It does say something. Can't read it. Is it really Papa, you go home? Looks like there's a one big word at the top and then 2 words at the bottom.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Alright. Let's see the ability. Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void on 1 hit. Who knows how much the extreme is, but it should be fucking insane if it costs 3 AP. Or not 3 AP, but 3, you know. 3 gradient. Alright. Well, again, that is a total of 1 of the 3 done. For 3+ hours. So again, we're going to Serene's Island. Also notice it's near it. So... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot they tagged it for us, thankfully. Good.
Here we go. Tight!
Perfect.
Go!
An enemy or merchant? Okay, it is a merchant. Okay. Outfit for CL. That's the one that we had for Lune. Yep. And for now we don't have her.
The 46 are nearby.
Oh, see? Good thing I said that because I kind of forgot. Screenshot here. Favorites. Turn off all the shit not in favorites. Fuck, god damn it. Alright. Breaking burn. Alright, that's everything. We had 3 left over, now we have 6 left over. I'm missing something. Plus we have these I don't need, so there's clearly more that I... Look again. Breaker, breaking, crit, crit, crit. Dead, dodge, energizing, 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 healing fire. There you go. And then there's the one from the level up. Yeah, okay, good. Again, we'll have to do the same thing for Lune if,
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
in process.
When is it not?
Universo store lies the trail of 46, her parents. Nothing around that could help open it. Maybe she should try... I don't know if it's dancing or playing. Probably playing, because it is... Yep. Mentioned how she played guitar.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
There you go, you can see a Papa Vaten, so that's probably what it means. You go home. Alright, so I wonder if Mael's was the dungeon and these ones are just straight boss fights. Alright, and again, for now we'll go as if it's a normal fight, but if it is just her, I'll have to redo it. Okay, good.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, Dizzy's new. Oh, Aim Shaker's not new. Okay, well... Okay.
End of the line.
He's gonna have a million AP to spend, but I'll shoot one. And then we're in caster, so it's not gonna matter. So we go burn to set the combo up.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay. You should be able to get one shot out. I don't know if you can get any more. I don't want to risk it since her combo is all important.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Way too early. Well, there they all go because I dodged too early. Okay. So we will apply Shell. As his tail attacks are fine. His head slam one-shots you. Well, I mean, it's 2 attacks, but still technically one-shots you. Like it matters. Alright. Maybe it's better to shoot his tail then. Let me just test that. You can get his AP back later. Very quickly. So let me play it safe then and have him apply Shell. It also gives us powerful.
Yes, I love a dance.
Way too early? Way too early again? My god. Okay. That's much slower than I anticipate. Alright. God damn, I cannot time this. Holy fuck. I just can't get that timed at all. Well, so much for that, because now we're just fucked again, instantly. Just instantly fucked. Alright, so we can try. In fact, we'll at least have enough to down this tail again, thankfully. I get all 9 plus the 6 he gets from attacking. Alright, so what do I want to do with him? I guess I'll go ahead and mark him. Sure. Why not? Okay, we're doing good damage. Oh my fucking god, dude. Thankfully, I'm buffed, he's debuffed and marked. We're gonna fuck him up. Thank God. Because otherwise, this is gonna be a big ass number.
The bitter dregs.
So it's a shame he's not gonna get the experience for this, but I can't resurrect him. It just doesn't work out. Well, I can break him, but then we'll die. So I have to try to get the kill, I guess. So I might as well just shoot. Yeah, I don't know what he'd be weak to either. That goes a lot of damage, but hopefully it's enough to get the kill. I mistimed it and it wouldn't be enough anyway. God damn. Too early. Well, there we go. We'll have the reserve get the kill though. Okay. But even if I broke him, we would not have won there because he would have then gone enraged. So I'm hoping we get to attack before him. Okay, got the dodge in when it mattered most. Thankfully. Okay. Thank God for the backups. No, we break them, obviously. Yeah, because they... Ooh, they don't have the cap removed. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I don't know whose is going to be better. I'm going to assume hers is better. Okay.
Lightning darts.
This with multi-hits. Good, we kill him. And it's appropriate. So I died on purpose so that Luna could get the kill. Okay. All as intended, obviously. Well... Oh, it's random enemies, that's good. Oh, they're flying. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god. They're flying assholes. Are they? I guess they are. I do have a consume, but again, if they're flying, doesn't matter. I am in Twilight, which is great. Again, we're dizzy too. Yeah, they're flying. Fuck. It's better to give her AP than it is for me to do this. Well.
Take your shot.
I mean, fuck, dude. Is that the mercy?
The expedition's not over.
I'm just guessing with these all attacks. Alright. Thankfully you did that, but... as long as it's not an AoE...
The expedition's not over.
Thank you. The only move I can fucking get rid of. Alright. Exactly as intended. Okay. Okay, good. Weapon for both of them. So this is the 21, which is good shit. 19, crit chance with 4 stains, active, 20% damage each consecutive turn without taking damage. Now we'll take this one. And then it should be him. Oh, it upgraded the weapon that he had. Nice. I have no idea by how much, but seeing as it's level 20, it should be a huge spike. I think he was probably around either... I think it was at 900, so it more than doubled his damage. Fuck yeah. And outside of Mael's one insane move, her and him are pretty equal, so now he's going to have the advantage in everything other than that one move. And that's good, since he can get his move out more often, although hers is still pretty much every other turn. This is them.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Okay. Again, hopefully Minoko's is just like this too, and that way we can have all that stuff done, and then next time, we beat the game. Real, definitely.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
All right. They kisses Verso on the cheek.
It's strange watching her.
My out.
She has the...
Yeah. What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No? Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well...
Oh, really?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must...
Well...
Oh wow,
if you
too early.
must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks with Xiao lately.
Oh?
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart ass comments.
Me? Never.
Would have been nice. Alright, finally Minoko north of Minoko Station. It's tagged though. Oh, that's right. There. Merchant. Nice. Children Lumiere.
I am speed.
Oh, lovely.
Acceleration.
Ooh, wow, look at this place. Damn. This is crazy cool. Love this. Sacred River, where Jestrels are reborn after death. Wish to resurrect Noko? Let me look around real quick. Merchant. Golgoroth entrusts me with a very important task. Make sure newly born are fully decked out in fighting gear. Ew. Okay, well, we have to change our shit. That's gonna be insane. I gotta hope that his damage increase is really good. Okay. And then of course powerful on shell. Alright. Now. That actually could potentially work. These are all the ones with last stand in it. So you get the 50% damage, shell, crit, power. Those are the only ones I remember. So auto shell, and the rush. Okay, yeah, that should be everything. Nothing else I can fit is really useful. Maybe that. Consume AP to take less damage, but I feel like it's gonna burn through my AP like crazy. Alright. And even this beneficial one I could take off for something else, but there's nothing else that was too necessary. Okay, see about this. The timing down.
I'd love a dance. Foolish move.
That's the one that was fucking... Wow. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna get fucked. With all my buffs, it still does that much damage. That's insane. I would like to try to get one attack out. I don't think I can. I'll just have to do this off stream. So I have to assume that they always do the jab.
That's more like it.
The fake.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay. Shelling.
That's more like it.
Okay, so if I assume they always do that. Fucking hell, man. Well, I can't make use of the balance because I have to try and get them all dealt with here. Dude, I even have rush and they're still all going before me. Yep. Oh, I need another turn down them. Nope, so they don't always do the fake. Got lucky there, but of course I can't heal. I just can't heal. I'm not allowed.
I'd love a dance.
And of course it was a different move. Alright, I'm gonna do that off stream. We don't have time today to do all this. Alright, so I gotta do, fight the merchant. I probably would have been able to win there if he did the normal move, because I would have healed, and that would give me leeway to miss that other move. Since I had the timing down for that other move. I could learn that one pretty quickly since it wouldn't one-shot me. I don't know. I mean, obviously you think we're just resurrecting him, it's not going to be a boss, but I don't know. Gotta find out. If it is, then I could have to redo my Pictos, but let's figure it out.
I haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Trying to skip Q again.
How did you even know I was here?
Hearing dozens of feet around, I can smell them.
Fair point.
We've been over this. See these gestrels? They're waiting in queue.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. Aren't enough adults around for newborns. Plus, I hate the noise.
You leave me no choice then.
Alright, so again, we don't have a right Pictos. Oh, unless he's solo. If he is solo.
I've already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Alright, so if we can't get it done, I can put my normal Pictos on. Little late, but now I've seen it. Hopefully I can get that. Problem is, he's not going to be healing. Yeah, so we're going to have to put the normal Pictos on, because there's no way I can do this. Burn. Good. Let's get the timing on that. I still instinctually dodged at first, but... Oh, I could buff us out. I think I'll wait on that. Instead I can mark them.
Sweet taste of battle.
You get... I think we'll do the heavy break damage. Although I should... Nah, I should debuff. I should debuff. Oh, it is healing me? Why? I'll take it. Just don't know why. Well, there that goes. I guess I'll revive.
Let's finish this. I've lived through worse.
Well, at least he can heal himself.
Didn't really need it. Ready to strike.
I want to actually like fully heal.
I would have lived.
Alright, so again, my gradients are them. Agile, let's go ahead and build that up. Couple more.
Minoko, get ready.
Good. Next turn, I'll be able to break them. Alright. We're attacking. So, I think I'll buff. I'll let this last. Yeah. I also should have shot to get more damage out, but I will. So we're about to like unleash our good shit. So let's go ahead and build the break bar all the way up. Well,
Ready to strike.
had to guess. I guessed wrong.
Let's go again.
So much for all of that. God fucking damn it. Motherfucker. Dude. God damn it. Well, now we're no longer fucking buffed, or at least he isn't. You're no longer debuffed, so that just only stalled for the turn. That was it.
Let's carve a path.
We're attrition, but we're slowly getting it. I say, and they instantly get killed.
Sweet tasting Bantor.
Okay. Well, after he's revived, we can do that. Or would I rather just go for the damage? And we'll revive.
Oh,
Good.
almost lost you there.
Mark. Which will allow him to do crazy damage. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I'm gonna mark you. Then he'll get his strong ass move out next turn. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, rip. I guessed the first three.
Now's my favorite
Alright,
part.
is this enough? We get 2 attacks out. We get this. It's not gonna be enough.
Part.
I gotta resurrect him, because as of right now, it's not doing AoEs. And it still might.
Almost lost you.
Oh god, we're dead. Yep. And now I can't resurrect and... God damn it. Well, again.
Disaster.
I just gotta hope... Dude, all but the last attack. And that's a different combo. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? The last attack. Wow. Alright, so I gotta bring up my screenshots to redo this, just so I have to redo it again off stream. No, powerful and shell, is that it? There. Alright, painted power, weakness, teamwork, energizing, healing, energizing, these two, that, two. Okay. And with the 2 right now, there's nothing. Alright. Where am I? Here? How much is auto shell? Because I really think we could use that no matter what we have 2. Auto shell is 10. We're not, I mean, we probably aren't burning. Well, I mean, I am burning. I'm gonna remove this for now. Just put auto shell on. Oh wait, this only applies to him though, not the group. Yeah, never mind.
I haven't been here.
Can't skip this? Oh god. Okay.
You think I have a gold item.
Very close to getting the kill. If we would have lasted one more turn with both of us like that, we would have gotten the kill. It's like the fucking merchant. One turn away.
Your turn to dance.
Dude, the fact that it's just an insta-kill is bullshit, man. I don't like the feel of the end game here. Where basically every enemy can one-shot you. It just doesn't feel good. They shouldn't expect everybody to be perfect at dodging and parrying. As in literally perfect, never getting hit a single time. That's too much of an expectation. That would be a good balance. I might as well just buff. Alright, he has to shell. And unfortunately, he's probably gonna have to heal.
Don't die.
At least we got that.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright. Now that we're buffed. I mean, the dot's good, but I think it's just, at this point, less damage than me just going all out with these things. Go ahead and debuff you.
I'd love a dance.
Dude, come on. Okay. Actually, by putting him on fire, we would actually heal. So that's, I think about I should have done that. Well, we'll see if he dies because I didn't do that properly.
End of the line.
Not impressed.
Really? Yeah, I'm expecting Swift to actually be Swift and not delays, but apparently not.
My turn.
I can heal almost all the way. See, the thing is, we're gonna lose our shield, though. I'm fucked regardless of what I do. Whatever. I think I'm just going to turn down difficulty so we can get this done without me having to reload a million times and have to watch that cutscene. Since we can get this done, but just be a pain in the ass to do.
Your turn to shine.
Yep. Yeah, attack swiftly. Delayed attack. Delay attack. Delay attack. How very swift. I'm glad that was a swift attack.
Try again. I'd love a dance.
Trying to get the timing down on that. Alright, we attack. Okay, gradient. Might as well. Or actually, he can give us shield. Really hate when you should grind in the game, doesn't even bother to tell you. Feels desire to play, especially because if you can grind. Exactly, yeah. It's rough. Like, it's very rough. It's just a straight up, you do 1,000,000 damage, but they do 1,000,000 damage. But they also have like 1,000,000,000 health. So it's great, you can get like Mael and stuff to do crazy damage. But like outside of playing specifically solo and like intentionally making an OP build, if you just make a strong build, you still have to take a few turns to win, and if you make one single mistake, well then your entire party's wiped. So it's a sense of power, but it doesn't really feel great. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mark him. So I'd rather have him give us the regen and the shields. Although I probably should wait until... Yeah, I will mark, because I'll wait until the boss is buffed out to do that.
So much power.
Alright, so with the heavy, we can either buff the party or debuff him. Well, might as well debuff, because if we get buffed and die, then we're fucked. Yeah.
Your turn to dance.
God damn, that fucking swift attack that isn't swift. Wish you could do this move more often. Now I, yet again, have to revive.
Let's carve a path.
But at least you got a turn. Alright.
Let's carve a path.
Now, theoretically, I could break, but I'm not positive that'd work, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah, that wouldn't have broken it. Okay. Oh, now it's angry. Oh, fuck. Alright. Gotta survive. Gotta survive. Nope. It's the first three, but not the next three. Yep, just like that. Alright, so, again, we'll just turn down difficulty, because I could definitely get this done, but since we have to go through the entire fucking conversation every single time, it's just gonna take forever, so I'll just save time and pretend that we went through the conversation every single fucking time. Okay. So, I don't know if I should still put Shell up. I'm gonna risk not putting Shell up, because we should be able to dodge now. Now that dodge is more lenient.
You think I have a gold gra- I demand. Do I? Please help me.
Alright.
Oh well.
So again, the first time we fought her, she did a bunch of those, which was great. That's why we got so far down. But it's also RNG if she can do moves like that I can easily get. Again, do I want to buff us out? I'd say no, because we still. I'd rather have the buff last for 5 turns, which would be next when I get to A rank.
Time to bleed.
And you... I want to burn so we can heal up the burns, but since we have this, I'd rather debuff you so that you stay debuffed for 5 turns. Alright.
Let's carve a path.
So we get 1 shot. Good, so I'll shoot to get into A. I can get more than that. Good. So we're buffed for 5 turns, she's debuffed now for 4 turns. But plenty of time to get lots of damage out. I might as well make use of this. So I do want to burn her to heal off of her, but I had to get that break. Like I really had to make use of that.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Dude, it's crazy how quick we're building the gradient. It's so good. Alright, you're in heavy, so let's go ahead and... Again, I really should burn you, but we're doing okay with our health, so let's go ahead and build up that break bar. Don't think you'll be ready to break. It'll be close. Nah, you're not. Okay. But after his attack, you will.
Foolish move.
Alright. Alright, so do I want to mark you? No. Not yet. Okay. Guess I'll set you up for break. Ooh, I was about to say you're gonna get angry. We wouldn't have broke you regardless, but at least we're gonna break you now. Okay.
Mayhem.
Agile. Well, you're already broken, so that's good that we're breaking you. Do I want to do this? I guess I could. Then have him mark, and then have him pop it again. We can get crazy damage out. Yeah, might as well, because we're buffed and she's debuffed. It's not going to last long. I think this might be the last turn of her debuff.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and probably reapply. Oh no, I got a break. I almost forgot. Good. And then the real question is, and I think they already answered it, but do I attack or do I mark? And I think I'll mark because I'll let him unleash his move again. So we'll do that, which means I can go ahead and get some shots out. Although I think we lost our buff.
What to choose?
Nope, he's still buffed. Okay. Good. Now, she's not debuffed, but hey, we got a buff and she's marked, so close enough.
What to choose?
Almighty, let's go ahead and, again, you can heal off of burn, but I think we go ahead and build the break bar. I don't know if we'll kill her before she can get broken, but just in case, I'd rather just build it up. I think we do have to break her one more time.
My turn.
Now, I think we'll buff out. I think that makes sense to give us the buff right now. It's not like it's going to last 5 turns, but it'll last probably another 2 or so. This will save us another turn. It might be like 3 without the buff. Balance, that's going to add the burn. Sure, fuck it. This is really good damage too. And that did build the break quite a bit there.
Now.
Okay. This might get the kill depending on how much damage it does.
End of the line.
There we go. Alright. Tons of experience. Almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. I can't finish the fight.
Come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra? Are you crying?
Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. Oh, it's disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Yeah, so I mean, I feel like that Golgra fight is a great example where, like, it's designed to kill you in 2 hits, but Golgra's doing a 6-hit combo. So when I turned this difficulty down, not only did it make it, easier, but, like, the other part of it is because I wasn't dying in 2 hits, I was actually able to learn when to dodge. So obviously there are times that because the difficulty is lower, I dodged a little early and it still counted. But it didn't take me long to actually time it properly. And that's something that, like, they where the balance is wrong. Golgra, for instance, again, this is just a specific example, should not kill you in 2 hits with a 6-hit combo. It should kill you in like 4 or 5. So you should have some leeway to make 1 or 2 mistakes just so you can keep surviving and learning the moves. Because, like, if you only get 1 shot at an attack every fight, it's going to take you forever to learn the moves. That's the other disadvantage. Not only does it, like, not feel as fun, but, like, if the whole point is to learn the moves, you're not giving me time to learn the moves. So this felt really good because, again, I knew that I'd be able to tank the attacks, and I knew that I was being lenient on my dodges, but very quickly I was actually getting dodges on time, even if it wasn't on that difficulty, because I had the time to practice. It's like, again, that's where the balance is just not on par all the time. Sometimes it is, but sometimes it isn't, especially as we get later in the game here, post-game, whatnot.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Seems like he's about to cry. They've always been best friends, but their bond grows even stronger. Alright. Oh, actually, we have one more bond session with him, but whatever, it's fine. You have to max out.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and...
Oh, this is the same dialogue, that's right.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works.
I was gonna say, 'cause he called Noko his mentor in the last scene. So yeah.
He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Alright. So now that is all the, well, as far as I know, the companion stuff. Which means next time, for real, we can actually beat the game and then do the post-game stuff. One person solo run already, seeing how tough some of the enemies are, I don't know how. Oh, well that's because there's accessories in the game that give you insane buffs if you're fighting solo. So that's like the meta. Like you get insane buffs for fighting solo. I don't do it because I want to fight in the group, you know? That's just the thing. But yeah, fighting solo is like the way to get insane stupid damage. Extreme damage fills the break bar and breaks. Yo, that is powerful. Oh my god. Instant break and massive damage. Yes, please. That is great. Alright. So again, we'll come back next time and actually beat the game. That's immediately we'll go right to that. I've done all the side content that I wanted to do before that. So we'll beat the game. And then from there, like I said, I have a list here of like an order, a rough order of when to do things. So we'll bang these out, see if we can't do something else, move on to the next thing. But yeah, we have just the last area, it seems like, and then post-game.